AC Origins Part 45. Finally, I have a fucking day off in my work. Okay, before we continue the main game, the Curse of the Pharaohs, the DLC, I want to finish this Discovery Tower bullshit. And we don't have to finish all the fucking 70, I don't know how many shits, just 20 in the daily life category. With 5 different characters. So that's cool. And then we have 2 tombs left in the DLC. Yeah, we were doing it with Cleopatra, no? We got a password, but who the fuck knows what is the daily life category? Oh, this. We have to fucking do. This 20. Oh shit, we started the wrong place. We won't read these, we will just...
Welcome to Osiris, the first mummy. The oldest mummies recovered.
Yeah, because we can...
Though Egyptologists believe that mummification was in use much earlier than that.
Rewatch it in the votes.
Was mummified. Ideologically, the will to preserve the body is not explained in any way until 36. Osiris was mainly
These look so fucking cool in real life.
It is Plutarch who gives the most simplified and complete summary of the story. Within Isis then reassembled the body of her husband by binding it together with... The ritual used to bring Osiris back to life essentially depicts how he became the first mummy. It is why, on the sarcophagi of kings, we often find Isis and Nephthys represented as the magicians who restore life to the deceased.
No?
Welcome to Mummies of A. The mummification process used by ancient Egyptians was highly ceremonial in nature. The first step was cleaning. The purification of the body began with a libation from sacred water. Once the body was properly purified,
Wow.
after taking care of the brain, embalmers made an incision on the... Canopic jars were placed close to the sarcophagus, or kept...
Wow, this is so cool and
Towards the middle
scary.
of the New Kingdom, canopic jars assumed the appearance of the four sons of... Natron is a naturally occurring mineral found in evaporite. These sedimentary rocks are made up of mineral salts and were Embalmers used natron as a desiccant to dry the flesh and stop the corpse's putrefaction process. Once the body was fully desiccated by the natron treatment, embalmers oiled, painted, and so... Next came the phase which gave mummy. In addition to the jewelry and amulets arranged on the skin of the deceased, masks were an important part of a mummy's finery. Cartonnage evolved to cover the entire body of the mummy. Cartonnage envelopes were used. Once the mummy was properly wrapped and adorned, the embalmers proceeded. There were no less than 7. The last stage of this long ritual was the act of touching the mouth with the adze to symbolically allow the breath of life to infuse an inert body. Its performance was reserved for a very specific set of people. Priests who wore the mask of the god Anubis, a close relative of the family, or by the heir to the throne.
Polymorph trophy. Oh, it's with the characters, okay. Let's switch it, why not? Yikes.
Welcome to The Importance of Mummies. The first hieroglyph for embalmer appeared in pyramid. The mummification techniques were jealously guarded by embalmers from generation to generation. Despite the Uabet, meaning the pure place, was where the pharaoh had access to the most elaborate of mummies. The least costly embalming option was for the embalmer. Egyptian civilization has always appealed to Westerners, even the Egyptomania phenomenon was heralded by 1868, mass tourism began in Egypt. Thanks to those dubious parties, the fantasy of a mummy coming back to life, seeking revenge on its defilers, was born. The mummy malediction myth has remained steady in popular culture ever since, particularly in written media and cinema.
Welcome to Amulets and Rituals. Ancient Egyptians believed the world was a chaotic place. Priests would infuse amulets with magical energy. Religion was so important to ancient Egyptians that there was a complete calendar of each of the religious days, both good and bad, illustrating the appropriate daily deemed messengers of the gods, oracles. It was oracles that guided the Greek sailor Batos to the coast of Libya, where he founded a colony known as Cyrene. During Alexander the Great's campaign to conquer Persia, he consulted the oracle at the Temple of Amun within the oasis of Siwa, and was subsequently ordained a divine being. Welcome to Temples and... During rituals and festivals, the god was carried on a... Ancient Egyptians believed that Ra, the sun god, traveled the skies in a boat known... The god Ra believed mankind was conspiring against him. Unlike the daily rituals that took place in the temple and were performed by... The importance of these festivals is demonstrated by their longevity. The temple hierarchy consisted of high priests. Egyptian priests were not confined to Scribes were custodians of the sacred sciences. Some priests were associated with priests and all the officials who served the temple. The most sacred part of the temple. Pharaohs
I don't know,
and their
that was
priests
different
often chose
there.
the site of the naos was where the god statue stood. The representation of the deity was usually in stone or wood and decorated with gold, silver, and precious stones. Smaller temples had only one naos, while larger complexes, such as the Temple of Karnak, had many chambers to honor gods, such as Amun, Ta, and Osiris. Each statue was believed to be a receptacle for the presence or essence of the god's Ka, enabling it to take a physical form. Through the statue, the god came to the shrine to eat, drink, and communicate with the pharaoh, or with the priests standing in for the pharaoh.
Welcome to Temples and Priests. From its foundation, the city of Memphis favored worship of the god. Temples were the center of religious, political, and... Located in the center of Memphis, the Temple of Ptah was the most prominent and imposing building in the city. The long walkway leading toward the temple, known as the Dromos, was guarded by rows of... The Dromos opened into a courtyard, with a surrounding portico graced with columns carved to resemble palm trees. During special the Memphis alabaster erosion has destroyed. The size of the imposing sculpture reflects the importance it had to the temple during the New Kingdom. In Egyptian culture, some animals were associated with gods, while others were considered to be living gods. The Apis bull was believed to be originally the symbol of fertility. The Apis bull lived with its harem in a sacred barn located in an enclosure. Like other living divinities, the mortal incarnation of the Apis bull was prayed to, and when it died, it was given a luxurious funeral, which included mummification. Ancient Egyptians believed that temple rituals were essential to make details of the ceremonies. The high priest would first awaken the sleeping god with a chant. The god was then washed with incense-infused water, and heredity was the primary source of new... High priest candidates made their way up the ranks of the... In the 21st dynasty, the educational institution in ancient Egypt was known as the House. Only 2 known centers have been uncovered. The House of Life offered training for the not limited to instruction for young students. The House of Life was a source of reference for many scholars, with rooms dedicated to papyri of many disciplines. Because papyri were preserved there, ancient Egyptian economy was based on an unequal system of redistribution. There are records of pharaohs making offerings. Palaces, warehouses, and granaries were built inside the temple compound to better control the redistribution of goods. The size of the recorded numbers of goods, combined with every other function filled by temples, only serves to confirm their might as economic, religious, and political centers of power within Egypt. Welcome to Building Ancient Egypt. Constructed with bricks made of mud, most ancient limestone was common and easy to extract. Ancient Egyptians preferred to... Workers would draw a large grid directly on the stone's surface, taking care... The gallery extraction technique. To cut the stone, they created a longitudinal... To maintain the stability of these mining pits over the course of quarrying, workers would leave some... In every quarry, dedicated shrines were established to offer protection for the workers. In particular, Serket, the scorpion goddess, was considered a very powerful deity among quarry workers. Every mine and quarry of ancient Egypt included a scorpion charmer, who was said to use magical powers to ward off the dangerous insects and keep the workers safe.
Welcome to Workers. Whether workers were employed for the pyramid construction or at the quarry, skilled architects and engineers, archaeological research shows that no food was stored. While some quarries were close to the Nile, others were located across the desert. Whenever possible, blocks were toppled from a higher. During flood season, the Nile was at its largest and deepest. The Uwadi el-Jarf papyri detail a limestone load intent. Stone cargo generally weighed 15 tons per boat. River transportation was the most efficient way to ferry stone blocks between the quarry and the construction site. Blocks were transported by flotillas of several types of boats. The most detailed illustration of transport by river is a relief of Queen Hatshepsut's barge with an accompanying flotilla.
Almost halfway. Almost halfway.
Almost halfway.
Welcome to Agriculture and Seasons. While crops were cultivated in different oases around the desert, most of the arable lands were near the Nile. Two types. The Ptolemaic era created an agricultural revolution with the introduction of advanced agricultural techniques and new grain types such as rice, durum wheat, and pearl millet. The resulting both bread and beer rations were part of a system of barter payment. The state used those goods to pay wages for those who worked. In order to increase agricultural production, fertile land was divided into plots, and large agricultural villages were encouraged. The state and temples were the biggest landowners. Depending on the region, fertile land was managed by the three seasons known as Akhet, Peret, and Shemu corresponded to a specific phase of the agricultural process and the river's natural changes. Akhet was the time of the flood, beginning with the appearance of the star Sirius in July. Peret was the time when lands were cultivated, plowed, and sown. The pharaoh's duty was to uphold order
Really, what the
against
fuck?
chaos and provide for his people. Priests and local governors also wanted to appear as protectors of the people. However, any variation in the Nile's seasons could cause water shortages. The story begins with the pharaoh worried for his people. The Nile hasn't flooded in years, and his people are starving. In search of the origins of the flooding, Djoser seeks out Khnum, the protector god of the region and the source of the drought. Djoser gives the god offerings and orders his priests to restore the temple of Khnum. These offerings please the god, and the floods are restored. This story was intended to highlight the importance of the deity in everyone's daily lives, while also demonstrating the crucial role that the priests and the king played in feeding and protecting the people of Egypt.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Cultivation. The new grain types of the Ptolemaic period required a great deal of water. Later, a sakia, or water wheel, was invented. The sakia needed... The threshing process separated the grain from its husk. Workers would spread the ears on clean ground. Winnowing was the stage where workers used wooden scoops to throw. Transporting large amounts of grain required ships equipped to carry heavy loads. Having reached Alexandria's inner harbor, the wheat was unloaded under the supervision of a civil servant in charge of wheat management. Grain storage facilities were located across all of Egypt. Temples and institutions had large silos. When the grain was ready for processing, the sieves used by ancient Egyptians were unable to filter out sand and stones. Grit often passed into the flour, causing long-term tooth abrasions among all classes of Egyptians.
Welcome to Domesticated Animals of Ancient Egypt. Agriculture and domesticated livestock were introduced 6,000 years ago. Archaeologists have found traces of cattle, ducks. Pets were deeply cherished in ancient Egypt. Many illustrations of children often include a pet in the depiction. One of ancient Egypt's most iconic animals, the cat, wasn't adopted into their daily life until the Middle Kingdom. Since they were so highly capable of killing snakes and rodents, cats were present throughout. The earliest reference to dogs dates back to 5000 BCE. They were popular pets as they helped hunters and protected herds. They were closely linked to Anubis, the jackal-headed god. Baboons, monkeys, and even falcons were tamed as pets. Each was mummified and buried with as much ceremony as any family member.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Medicine. Evidence of advanced medical procedures. Another similar document, the Eber's medical book. Remedies were considered as medicine and carried by doctors and priests. Village doctors often had another job, alongside their medical duties and the preparation of medicines. A cure for blindness was made of fermented honey, ochre, and coal. The science behind it was that honey functioned as an antiseptic and antibacterial, while ochre would reduce the swelling. All of their knowledge did not always suffice. Ramses II died of an infection caused by an abscessed tooth.
And in the course of the pharaoh's trophies, which is left, beat Tutankhamun, bring the afterlife that horse which we are using in the tombs.
Welcome to
Kill a mummy
Leather
set on
and
fire. We
Linen
didn't even
in
met a
ancient
mummy with a
Egypt.
mummy.
Tanning, a process which
And,
dates from prehistoric times, was present although not highly valued in Egypt due to the heat.
There is still something left. I
Leather
don't
was
know what.
reserved mainly for things such as sandals, leather bags, dagger shoes. Valued for its coolness and freshness in hot weather, linen was the fiber most commonly used for fabrics and textiles. It was produced from flax, which was plentiful in Egypt. Fibers were usually... Various shades were achieved using woad, a dye produced from the leaves of Isotis tinctoria. This area's style is strongly influenced by the dye baths and tanneries of
Always
modern-day
behind the
Fez in
scenes.
Morocco. This helped Ubisoft envision what such locations might have been like in ancient Egypt. While this tannery is within the city walls, back then they were often found outside the city boundaries. The tanner's trade was considered off-putting by the Greeks, as all these operations resulted in noxious smells. Welcome to... In pre-Greco-Roman culture, women were considered... Certain professions were open only to women, such as weaving or professional mourning, while others... Homes were generally composed of 3 rooms. First, there was the entry. Marriages were a social contract rather than a religious construct. Family was vitally important to ancient Egyptians, and status and wealth played a large role in the style and size of it. Town officials and the rich lived in mansions with numerous rooms that were luxuriously decorated. Only temples... Funeral stone inscriptions focused on the main member of a household. Encircling this person would then be a spouse, parents, and children, possibly even siblings. These stones were so structured because there were no surnames in ancient Egyptian culture. Parents and children were a sort of family tree, which allowed for the identification of the deceased.
Welcome to Evolution. Excavations all over Egypt. Pottery was essential. Early pots were made from pink. The potter's wheel was utilized during the Old Kingdom. Quartzite particles would... Potsherds could be found anywhere and were the most common canvas for writing or drawing, in comparison to the more expensive papyrus sheets. Named after their Greek description, ostraca contained daily life records, letters, or could be drawn upon. Artists drew sketches for temples and tombs, or simply for leisure.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Fashions. Learning what life was like for ancient Egyptians presents many differences. Jewelry was a popular item among ancient Egyptians. The jewelry of the... Though idealized, tomb paintings are... The fabric of ancient Egyptian clothing was almost entirely... Cosmetics, including concoctions to prevent body odor and... Egyptians believed kohl had magical powers, wearing it as black eyeliner to protect their eyes from the sun. Women and teenage girls wore their hair long and up. Wigs were very popular, used for special... Prepubescent children generally had their heads shaved. Young girls kept some strands intact, while young boys had a braid worn on the side.
Four more. Four more.
Four more. Four more.
And we just really have to finish the DLC. Oh, and the 5 circuit locations. Yeah, that's the last trophy there. I just wanted to check it right now, but in that fucking millisecond when I wanted to check it in my laptop, and the PS4 trophies just got in my head.
Welcome to Artisan. It was under the watchful eye of Ptah of Memphis, the god. Ancient Egyptian craftsmen. Art, in all its forms, has... In ancient Egyptian culture, drawing was used as illustration, such as seen in the Book of the Dead. It was also the first step in the creation of a relief, painting, or statue. Two-dimensional representations were concerned with order and form, and were intended to honor gods and promote the transition of... Stylistically, Egyptians were concerned with the depiction of the human form's inner self. As such, an exception to this were scenes depicting hunting. Reliefs could be either in high relief or... For reliefs, preliminary statues were believed to be vessels for the souls of the deceased, or deity. In ancient Egypt, at the domestic level, most Egyptians were craftspeople to a greater or lesser extent. An ancient text known located near the Valley of the Kings. Archaeologists believe the site was home to skilled and respected artisans for over 400 years. It is considered one of the most important discoveries relating to Egyptian daily life. While much of the focus of Egyptian archaeology was on its kings and queens, it wasn't until the excavation of Deir el-Medina that Egyptologists were given a valuable window into the community life of ancient Egyptian artisans. Welcome to Bread and Beer. While the Mesopotamians invented beer, including using a straw to avoid the... Beer was the popular drink of ceremony. Recipes for... Once baked, bread would be crumbled into the brew to start the fermentation. Once ready, the bread and grain mixture was compressed, and then... While food was prepared on the floor until the dough was kneaded by hand. Ancient Egyptians always had to fight off the omnipresent sand particles that were blown towards them. Despite their best efforts, sand regularly made its way into their food. Additionally, particles from the grain-grinding stone tools and ovens they used also contributed to attrition and prematurely worn teeth. The team tried to portray this through toothache animations and commoners sweeping sand off.
Almost, guys, almost.
Welcome to Oil in Ancient Egypt. Castor, sesame, and moringa were the source of the most common oils in ancient Egypt. Oil was used for various purposes: cosmetics, medical treatment. Ancient Egyptians originally used castor oil in wick lamps, but also for cosmetics, such as facial and hair treatments. There is mention in olive trees were present, though scarce, in ancient Egypt's early history.
And one last one.
Olives were mostly imported from Syria and Palestine. Their use and cultivation remained uncommon until the mass arrival of Greek settlers during the reign of the Ptolemies, when demand increased sharply. Olive trees were normally found in the region of the Fayum and the lands surrounding Alexandria. Welcome to Wine in Ancient. When the god Horus lost his eye in war, a millennia-old tradition, grape cultivation and wine production was regimented in the way typical of ancient Egyptian. Documentation shows that only certain craftsfolk were allowed to provide. Egyptians had different kinds of wines, most of which ranged in quality from good to very good. The sweet shadé, to which honey had been added. The soft nejem, obtained by drying the grapes in the sun. The ma, reserved for religious ceremonies. And finally there was the peor, the mediocre-rated wine, resulting from the second pressing of grapes and reserved for a less discerning palate.
Archeologist trophy, nice. Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's jump back. Yeah,
The likenesses of the gods soothe Kui. Now I can restore the gods to Kui.
what I just did, no? Yeah. Might not do this. Oh, you can. Nice, Bayek.
Yes. I remember him.
within us all. We too value the innocent. We too long for peace. If you desire peace, Bayek, accept it. There is an inscription here. Thoth, revealer of the hidden, soul of the becoming, scribe of the night god. As a boy, the priests would make us pray to him for wise counsel. Thoth seldom granted it to me.
Cool. Anything else? I think not. Where is this? Oh, what? What the fuck? Oh, my legs. What? Where is this? Maybe it's in here? Oh no, it's in fucking Thebes. Okay, let's first get that Anubis. That's the only one, yeah? Why not? Oh wow. Oh, it works. Okay, nice. Easy. Oh wow. No.
Nefertiti and Akhenaten are no more. I defeated them in the Duat.
You have seen the land of the dead, yet still live.
No. It was a trick of the mind. I walked through the field of reeds, felt the breeze against my skin, but I was never there. I doubt I ever will be.
Never doubt it. I do not need to know what you have done to know that there is a way. I will help you find it.
The Aten. Akhenaten passed it to his successors. It could have been stolen from any of their tombs.
I hear Tikhon's funeral is taking place soon. Did his ledger reveal anything else? He knew the tombs quite well.
No. Irsu, the Baal that robbed Nefertiti's tomb, did say he was working with others, but... well...
What happened? Is he dead? Soldiers coming. Please, you should not be seen. Here.
Priestess, a question. We have been investigating a ring of unsanctioned tomb robbers. Imagine my surprise when our prime suspect turns up dead. I know you had your differences, so tell me, Priestess, who killed Tikhon?
Tikhon? Was he not one of yours? A comrade of your strategos?
Perhaps one of his allies grew tired of sharing the profits of the desecrated tombs. Did you find a...
Beh, così va.
A brazen thief such as Tikhon will live in the richer part of Thebes. I should pay my respects to the dead.
Halt! Stay there, you!
This area is off limits.
Go slow! There you are!
Their slavish mourning leaves me time to search his villa. The Strategos men have already been through here. What did they miss? Tikhon made a fortune trading our history to Rome.
Hold on! You got mine now!
The Strategos ordered his men to apprehend. Tikhon and Ersu were working together. Ah, locked. I need another way in. Tikhon's papers are undisturbed. What is this? Someone else is looking for the relic. So, who are you, Lotus? The ship docked in Swenet. That is my next port of call. I should find the scribe's office. The manifest might tell me who the ship belongs to.
What? But what's with the last? Let me check that really fast. Well, let's just see this.
away! Spawn of Apep! What are you up to?
Place looks deserted. Where could he have gone?
Ooh, and you are?
Looking for the scribe.
You and half of Yebu. But no one has seen him since yesterday.
I need to find him.
Well, are you not strong and masterful? But why would I know where he is? I am only the one who pays his wages. Wait, wait. I cannot bear to see anyone so crestfallen. Try the hunter's village. He has a taste for exotic meat, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Hippo, silly! Or maybe he headed to the papyrus village for more paper.
Thank you, Neb.
No, thank you, Ned. And if you do find him, tell him he's fine.
Hello. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Done. It is fair. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Agreed. It is fair. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Done. Agreed. It is fair. Done. Agreed. It is fair. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Done. Agreed. Done. Agreed. It is fair. Agreed. Done. It is fair. Agreed. Good. A pleasure.
signs of a struggle. This doesn't look good for the scribe, or the manifest. Bandits ambushed him. I need that manifest. They must have taken his belongings to their camp. Says it docked south of Yebu. Hopefully it is still there.
I don't know whose horse is, but
Looks like it has already been boarded. Someone tried to throw him overboard. Scattered papers and contracts for value. A lot of blood. Someone dragged the body towards the edge of the deck. But where did it end up? In the water? A distraction, maybe. There was a fight here. Pieces of broken relics. They left the precious cargo untouched, looking for information, not profit. They left the precious cargo untouched.
these snakes' damages are... Oh yeah.
Pottery. Very fine craftsmanship.
That's...
Someone stole your horse. Did they come from the ship?
Yes. Some rust-haired demon. Slithered from the river like an otter. Stole Ganymede and rode off towards the smuggler's village.
And your clothes?
A man cannot even have a refreshing swim without thieves and vagabonds setting upon him. Now what am I supposed to do?
Pray to Sobek to return your robes.
Whoa. What might interest you today? My gratitude. The roads be good to you.
Sutek? Of course. How many more red-headed thieves are out there?
Thief? I'm no thief, Bayek.
Ah, your uncle's auction. That fisherman's horse.
When you put it that way,
On this ship. Who owns it?
troubled dogs my every step. Am I responsible for those desecrators? Can I help it if one was my blood, another pays my wage?
The ship, Sutek.
Ah, yes. Now that was an adventure. I was doing important work when we were boarded. Of course, the crew panicked. Me, I was cool as a breeze at the oasis. They were shouting for Merti to come out, but she was never on board.
Wait. The merchant woman.
They searched the whole ship, killed anyone who got in their way. Until they found the captain. Dragged him out, kicking and cursing. Killed his men in front of him until he told them where she was. I was the only survivor. Crocodiles below me, soldiers everywhere. I made my epic escape.
By throwing a dead man in the water to distract the beasts. Now we have established your heroism. Where is Merti?
Probably at her villa.
Where is
west of
Merti?
Yevon, the house of the Blue Lotus. It's by the pretty waterfalls. I could come with you. Fight by your side.
I will find her. And you, keep out of trouble.
Of course, of course. I wonder, how would someone become a smuggler? I am asking for a friend.
It's a long shit quest. But it's a main. It's almost the last fucking main mission. I don't know.
Merti has visitors. I must be careful now. What?
boy behind these soldiers at my door?
You lied to me in Thebes.
Don't be naive. I told you all I could. If I betrayed the others, I would be dead already.
The relic. You knew of its power.
No. Until you came to my shop with bloody blades and a debt to be paid.
A debt still owing.
Your atom. You searched for it and it eluded us. A gilded myth of order, truth, justice, painted upon the walls of a heretic's tomb. And after what happened, I stopped looking.
What happened?
Slaughter. Of some poor soul who tried to stop our desecration. I never knew who did not want to know, but I profited, and for that, my heart is heavy.
Enlighten it.
When you came to Thebes, I started searching again and I knew someone had found it.
Did you discover who has the relic?
That knowledge is shrouded, but it does not belong to men. It holds the power of the gods.
And it won't be long before someone discovers how to harness that power completely.
Then Amun help us all. This is where the trail led me. Bought from an antiquarian at the necropolis of the nobles.
It says the relic was used in a Ma'at ritual. A ritual long forgotten.
Take it. I am ready to leave this cursed land.
Oh my.
The Claimer of Hearts comes for me.
Who the fuck are you? He can't even move. Oh! It's that kind of heavy blade? I can make more arrows or 2 capacity. I think I want the last one there. It's what is mine? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Peloton kill. Finally, I got a new one. The damage is a little bit less, but it looks so cool. Finally. So I will be able to buy that horse after the missions, the main missions.
Bye for now.
is the road which will lead me there. Because this X gives me more adrenaline on kills, which could be handy.
Get out of my way!
Nope. Yep.
Do you care nothing for our ancestors? You raped their tombs. Our history.
Atamis will desecrate them without my help. At least this way I protect what I can.
Protect? This is nothing but going to you. More drachma to lose on the roll of a dice.
Priestess, I beg you, be prudent. Trust me. Justice will be served.
These are not pharaohs. They are our brothers, fathers, mothers. And trust me, our mothers will have retribution.
It seems to be a habit of yours by arriving in the nick of time.
Since when have you been working for tomb robbers, Tahamet?
Our little altercation at the gambling den did not go unanswered. I had a choice. Prison, or helping soldiers to catalog the tombs.
Ah, so you are the antiquarian Med they spoke of. You have been researching the Ma'at ritual, huh?
Raz, breath, keep your voice down. If Atami's men hear that I've been hiding things from them, walk with me. And please, try not to bring too much attention to yourself. The Ma'at carvings are here, in the necropolis of the nobles. I haven't had a chance to review them all yet, but there are red-haired worshippers, an orb. Wait, could they be Ramesses' descendants? Ah, speaking of the great pharaoh, I have a fascinating papyrus that...
Perhaps I should see the ritual for myself.
Go carefully. The tombs are crawling with Atami's men. If you find the orb, I would love to see it. A relic passed down from the gods. A once-in-a-lifetime find.
Once? Huh. I wish it was so.
May your blade be firm against your enemies, Bayek.
The King of Kings. Why not?
Child. Their desecration is boundless. This strategist of Yebo must answer to Osiris.
Yep.
When did such oppression become Egypt's legacy? You will steal Egypt's past no longer.
Was it? I can try, no?
Feels like we are being watched.
What? Get that bird!
Oh my god. Move! These are stronger ones. He's immediately attacking me. Yeah. it's still on. Investigate the necropolis of nobles. Where is that?
We are the ones! You are dead!
Whoever thinks they can mess with us is for a rude awakening.
Who is still coming?
Someone is using the orb. The Pharaoh.
You are dead.
Fuck.
Amun. Is this connected to the ritual? The descendants that Tahemet spoke of.
Should be one more somewhere. There.
People worshipping the relic. Priests of Akhenaten. But the rays are missing. A woman holds the relic aloft. The wife of the Aten. Nefertiti. Did it hold any real power then? Or was it just symbolic? They bring the descendants of Ramesses forward, but the ritual... it is not to the goddess of truth, but dedicated to another god. The twin plumes of Amun. The ritual restores Ma'at to everything under the sky, in honor of the Lord of Thebes, and the god's wife at his side. The priests have the relic. She has been lying to me from the beginning. Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. Isidora's argument with Dahamet. Could her own mother be buried here?
It's a side quest. Like the smuggler's vow.
Merti left offerings here. The priests of Amun were held in high regard. An inscription. God's wife of Amun was revered throughout. Isidora's mother sits at the right hand of Amun as the god's wife. A note from Isidora. The tomb robbers murdered Nitocris when she tried to stop them ransacking the tombs. Isidora had to bury her mother. The orb and her mother's legacy was passed to her. She vowed to revenge her, but she never had the means until now. Then years later, Merti came to try and make amends for what the others did.
Uh-huh.
The true source of the curse. A girl who lost her mother, begging the gods for vengeance.
Cool. So we have the King of Kings.
Look at this. Tell me, what do you see?
I see you. Exactly where I left you. Poring over dusty papyrus and losing more than you win on dice.
Knowledge is not necessarily wisdom, Bae. You have heard of Ramesses II, yes? The great pharaoh, father to 100 children.
Huh?
He is the pharaoh who walks.
How do you know?
This speaks of it. Strange, because it must be 1,000 years old. A great king, his soul fragmented, does not say why he is here. Revenge? Or he has unfinished business.
As do we all.
Wait, Bayek. Let me see before you get yourself killed. Pharaoh's name. Pharaoh's shadow. Ancient ritual. It's all here. Fascinating.
If he is like the others, I know what needs to be done. But I will need the parchment.
Of course. So, about my finder's fee?
Or you could give it to me from the goodness of your heart. Unless you already lost that on another bad roll of the dice.
Cool. Me!
Take
Oh.
it with my blessing. I'll protect you, Bayek.
I have already found what I need. The Pharaoh's jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Oh, I already finished that, wow. Ramesses' shadow. I guess that could be there. And this one.
An unmarked tomb with the same cartouche from the hymns and songs. Bandits have made camp here.
Yeah.
If something remained, they probably took it.
Have you killed the innocent, the weak? Murder for your cause.
Avenge yourself? Burn the hate?
Cause terror in the hearts of innocents?
Not much, really. Wow. Wow, it's just sands and shit. Cool. Wow, so fucking cool. These bird, oh no, these are not kind of those. Or
That's weird. Sandstorm coming.
what's a death? Oh my god!
Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's jib, the Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quiet him.
Oh, fuck you. It's not in fucking here. Oh shit. Okay, here's the side mission right there.
Stallion of the Anubis. Can it even be ridden? Tamed?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Only my Libyan will please him. can I hope to best those beasts? Father can command all he wants, but I am no warrior.
Your father has you hunting scorpions, boy.
Boy? Another come to patronize me? Forgive me. I am tired of trying to make him understand. Him and his damn trials. I do not want to walk his path, Neb.
Bayek, you wish to choose for yourself. Tell me of this ceremony you risk your life for.
He thinks it will make me a man. Accept my responsibilities. Recover the symbols. Strength, protection, power. Folklore and fallacies.
But you do not want to defy him, even if that means oblivion. Perhaps I could be your champion.
And what would that make me? A coward? A failure?
Smart. Such trials are not the only thing that make a man. I will teach my son this.
By Ra's light, you are right, Bayek. I will wait for you north of here.
Stop!
A vigorous symbol of strength.
You did it? You got the blood? Was it terrifying? Pitted against a fearsome foe, not knowing if you would live or die?
Hey, you have a way with words.
Do you think? My dearest wish is to be a scribe.
Does your father know this?
The mighty warrior? It would shame him to have a writer for an heir.
He will want his legacy to be a good son. What is our next trial?
The symbol of protection. We must steal an Ankh from the caverns of the Valiant. Can it be desecration in the realm of the dead?
I will return to you when I have it.
For the final trial, come find me at the end to the caverns.
Yeah. Okay, now we are going to get... This area is so cool, and what the fuck was that? Scary. So many fucking treasures.
Must keep my bearings.
Oh, there are more, yeah. I was just wondering, there are no enemies, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Really?
Best keep my mouth closed.
Up. The fuck? No. Oh, here will be the fight, I think, yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yep. That was the other one. Oh.
Sandstorm coming.
Hey, what? Too close.
Mountains of sand.
Oh, nice. This is really nice. Also, we need fucking bronze for that. And wood. I really hope it's not that far. It's next to a viewpoint. There's a cave next to the viewpoint where it will be. Let's see that.
guards here are vigilant.
What the fuck are these treasures down here? I need wood and bronze, so it's fine.
An ancient token of life and protection.
Strong wings. Storm coming. What? Also going to kill you. You should not be here.
Must not get lost.
Such a small thing? Was it very hard to get? Did the spirits of the fallen scream and shriek? Wrap their icy fingers around your throat?
Hey, you have a vivid imagination.
It is both a blessing and a curse.
What happens when the trials are done?
I will confront my father. Do you think he will hear me?
Stand strong and proud. He will hear you.
The last trial is to take the Pharaoh's pastiche from the great sand sea. It will be spewed forth from the desert.
The symbol of power is the beard.
A boy is a boy no longer with hair on his chin. I will meet you at the sanctum of Hasiesi.
There's so many.
Should not be seen in this area.
is the other treasure?
That wind. Sandstone coming. I feel you in it.
That's the last one. The last area. Oh, the shit should be down there somewhere. Oh no. There? Oh, it's just a secret, no? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Well, I'll get that. There.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Okay, everything is done. Really? By Amun.
Must keep my bearings. Strength lies in his beard. And yet, I let Aya shave mine off. will Sitna's father do with such a trinket?
Great Ramesses, keeper of harmony and balance. My father, your trials are completed. Your will done. But I will not follow you. My path is my own to walk.
Oh, it's needed for the main, actually, for the main mission to wake him.
Then go with Ra, my son. You are not the lion leading an army of sheep, Bayek. But their destinies are forged in the flames you lit. Let that bring you peace.
Or not? Wow, that's a cool looking fucking shield.
Instruction.
So he fucking did everything. Oh shit. Okay, so the helmet? something I still have to do, I guess. Oh, it's in here? Or... I don't get it now.
Wind is picking up. Not good. Unmarked tomb with the same cartouche from the hymns and songs. Bandits have made camp here. If something remained, they probably took it. That's not to draw attention here. The relic corrupts absolutely. Isidora cannot believe this is the will of the gods.
Hello, brother.
What the f... Idiot! What?
The relic. It is twisting what I see. I must find her.
What the fuck, Roman soldiers now?
You'll pay for that!
Locked. Whatever her reasons for doing this, they must be behind this door.
How to get in? There.
As the wife of the Hidden One, she would keep her secrets close. She could kill countless in a misguided quest for balance and truth. Her mother would not want me. She is trying to... Text on the map. Up. Oh, shit. She means to finish what her mother started.
Here's the tomb of
ritual to restore
Tutankhamun.
Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh.
Okay, but what to do? I don't really get it. Complete. A Pharaoh's Shadow. Now Bayek must defeat the Pharaoh Ramesses in the real world before he can grant him eternal rest in his afterlife, the Heb said. But find and defeat Ramesses' shadow. Where is that? Or what am I missing? What the fuck? Oh, it's random. Or what the fuck? Something I not understanding right now. What is this? It shows me it's there, but how the fuck should I know it from my... Oh, the Pharaoh's curse is focused on the city of Thebes. Oh, that's why, and that's how. It should be somewhere in the city. Good to fucking know. Pharaoh's curse? So you mean this one? I have to be dead? That's the Ramesses? Because that's the Pharaoh's curse. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah. Of course. No. Just don't. Don't! Two times in a row? That's fucking saved me. But it wasn't that. That's totally random. That's so fucking good to know. Oh, I can fucking block the hits, I always forget.
Amun preserve me. Thank you, Nib. You saved me from the Lord of Thebes' wrath.
Where are you find it? Yeah, it's fucking random. It's fucking random. In Thebes and the Thebes gnomes. What the fuck? That wasn't that. Oh my god. Yeah. It's the same, no?
They come sharp of teeth and monstrous of visage.
But it's bad because if I die, I have to fucking. Oh my god.
You do not belong here, Great One.
Okay, it's different. Yep. But he's one-hitting me! Oh my god.
She means to finish what her mother started.
Yeah, and
Ritual
it's
to
fucked up
restore
again.
Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. The pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Out of my way!
This is bullshit now. Oh my god. Not the same fucking place. And it's not even the same guy. Oh, I already killed this. We just have to wait, I guess.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. The pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Yep. It might be the other one. But that's bad because he can just kill me if he grabs me. Switching arrows until that. Who is being hit? It's again this shit.
She needs to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. The pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Let off! No! Hey! What are you about?
Perro hemo ev en ha'et nuter. Menufer eu ernak. En henet enak. En eru en ev is op. Ka'ayu helayet. Meteu ha. En tere helayet. Hen afet en bebu ese. En penetu.
Ah, man.
Yamate te chen. Hoper enti niet. In sehen hoper mit aev Hatu chemet es haper. Es hotep netet en oreme. Yaara sierie henet iawush. Hetia hem semute age. Nub heb nuter. Pule henet naaimun tef met noferet. Araya haru es what? Yebet enetep hewem. Hep eru wersen. Mahi enetep hep erer. Emisore enet.
Wow. Dit will be higher level, yeah? Please be different. No, it's the spear guy again. Unbelievable.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. The pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Really? You have to fucking stop me with this shit. Finally. No, it's always the same. Can I block your attacks? Yeah, but wait, don't tell me. Next one is just appears if I kill the first one, because that's a fucked up shit thing again. You know what I mean? Now I killed this guy, and after that appeared the other one. So now, if that other guy, no, because no, because a lot of times they changed. I mean.
شد خير وطاهب أنا هم أرد تسخت هنية فقاعة جهية قاو
سبا ساجي كابوخ انوي
هرسية سشد شديد نية ويا مكتب
يسبك جبا خايم هيد شاي خاصية نوان ردان
This place is heavily guarded.
It's the spear guy again!
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. The pharaoh's drip, his shaut, his ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Simba out. What?
not belong here, Great One.
Now this is finally. And fucking Bayax talks about this, so. Wow. Oh my god. Focus. Oh, really? Oh my god. Ja! I'm so scared. Come on. Yes.
The earth quakes. Take your place amongst the
Oh, this was roughly Ramesses.
Ramesses' temple, built so his memory would not wither. Does it keep the secret of his tomb?
Finally.
Come to trade then. Hen Harriet, look
Amun preserve me. Thank you, Nib. You saved me from the Lord of Thebes' wrath.
Oh my god.
I should be cautious around here. Bandits have made camp here. If something remained, they probably took it.
Hey, what? Guys!
An unmarked tomb with the same cartouche from the hymns and songs.
Yeah.
You are dead!
Stupid. Should have gone to the old afterlife first and man. What?
Are you an instrument of misery? Cause others pain? Inflicted pain?
Pain. Pain. Suffering. Pain.
path should I follow now?
Bike of Siwa, you have come. Will you help my husband, Ramesses, find the peace he deserves?
Oh, that's how we already finished it. We just...
Are you a thief? A desecrator? Do you steal from the dead? The gods?
Gorge on food, drunken, debauched?
Where the hooded eyes of lust?
Ramesses the Great is your husband.
In life, I was his most beloved consort, the favorite queen of a great man.
Why does he walk the Black Land?
He lived a glorious life, vanquished our enemies, gave us prosperity, but in death, his Ka finds no peace. Once, the Medjay were servants of the pharaohs.
I am Medjay no longer.
But you know what it is to sacrifice for something greater than yourself. Ramesses served Egypt like no other. Has he not earned an ageless slumber?
What will you have me do?
I will whisper the ritual in your ear.
Real.
Thou perish not, thy Ka perishes not, for thou art mighty in your domain. Elect of Ra, his servant bears down upon you, carries his yoke. Keen your blade, cupbearer.
That wind will raise the sands. They will attack on sight here.
The cunning must feast upon their own tail. He sees the sapphire, the cerulean, the turquoise as stars, the dust veil lifted from his eyes.
Yes. No, I can't.
Whoa. Hey, now. Got you. Must die. Spoils of war. These are the bars of people taken captive during Ramesses' battles.
Merciful is he, his hands set freed, falling from the firmament onto the sand. Thou art become victorious, and fill every atom with thy beauty. Encompass the heaven, the earth, all things in thine arms. The bones of the earth god break. The two doors of the horizon are open. Its bolts slide, revealing him upon his firm throne.
Yep.
The sky is overcast. The stars darkened.
And now?
Sandstorm coming. Bring bringer of peace, champion of Kadesh. Face me. I bring you rest.
Yeah, with the same weapon. And the harder shit, I guess. Oh my god. Yep. And he's one hitting me. Da, 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 da.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh.
Oh my. I don't see the possibilities where to hit. But I will hit with it when it's scared. Can wait forever. What? Over. Oh. I'm almost got there. Halfway. Not this. Oh my god. Letting back the arrows. Give me. But I cannot swap arrows in the middle of the fight, I guess. No, don't tell me I fucked up. No. Okay. Come on. Done. Whew.
Ra grant you eternity with your beloved Bayek.
Greatness. But did he achieve this alone?
The last skill. Yeah, the last. The Tutankhamun. Where everything will end, I guess, in the game. In the
like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Stalk me like common prey now. Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why I do hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery. This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
But it's an immediate fight with Tutankhamun. No, I don't want yet. Or I have to? Oh, he is a spear user? Wait, but there are a lot of shits, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That's bad. That's really bad! Oh my, what the fuck am I doing?
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches. You will sleep again. This must end, Isidore.
The duat. This is the duat? The duat. What you were talking in the war game, the duat and the one hit. Look at how Bayek's head's shaking. The duat.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches. You will sleep. This must...
No. What the?
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches. This must be.
Not with that. But. Yeah, I'm hungry and I'm good. What's the problem?
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
You will see.
This must end, Isidora.
Oha. Hallå. Come on. Oh, I'm so fucking scared. I cannot fuck this up right now. Die. Yes, fuck you. Lift the curse trophy.
His father, Akhenaten, passed down the orb. Tutankhamun wanted to restore balance, entrusted it to the priests of Amun. But Isidora distorted the ritual in the name of vengeance. She betrayed her own gods.
Leave to do it. Wow, what a beautiful place. Wow. What the fuck was that? Okay, there is one. Where is the other one? I'm getting arrows over time now. Where is the other fucking... Okay, I can leave whenever I want, but... Where is the other treasure? I'm not going to leave the duat until I finish the area. Where is that other treasure? Okay, I will need some help then. Oh, it's inside. But why Senu can't? Really that far away from... Oh my god, really? Wow.
This animal, this stallion of the Deathless Sands, am I meant to ride it? Yeah.
Really? Why is it so fucking laggy? Jesus Christ. This will be the last fucking viewpoint in the game. The duet. I have to get inside there.
Tutankhamun, thou art beautiful at morn and at eve. O thou...
Homage to thee, beloved of Ra. You stand before us in beauty. Thou rise on the back of the mother and stand beneath the silver rays of Honsu.
How? To get food, and the rest of the trophies I think I will just get. I mean finishing the game in the next part, but that will be fast. Or I'm just going to finish it now, in this part.
Can you feel it? A monstrous shade is at the gate. It threatens to devour us.
I feel nothing.
A heart, blackened, fetid, so loathsome and heavy. It must have deceived the scales.
No, but the waiting cannot be cheated. All must stand before the judgment of Osiris.
The corruption comes here. It will defile the world. Blight the wheat that makes our bread. Poison the wine we drink. You must stop it. Bag of Siwa.
How do you know my name?
Your wren was whispered by Thoth, the knowing one. He breathed it in my ear.
What is the god's will?
There is a ritual, dark and heretical. Unearthed in the time of the son of the Aten, and locked away in the Hall of Knowing. You must bring it to me.
Oh, it's in the arrow section, in the dock of ships, and those are mummies. One of this is what? Really? Legendary outfit.
The forbidden scripts are behind. Must be another way in. This is it. A ritual that perverts the weighing ceremony. By the gods, no. This is dark Heka indeed. I hope the Oracle understands the pact she makes.
Game on you.
It is a perversion of the Book of Breathing, intended to annihilate a man's ka.
Oh, this cannot be Thoth's wish. To defy Anubis, the Counter of Hearts.
It is true. This ritual is forbidden, sacrilege. But we must not let the poison seep through the veil.
What would you have me do?
See with my eyes.
Okay. We have still shit to do. I'm going for food and make it. I think I will have an hour break now, an hour and a half, but I'm not leaving the stream because I will finish it in this part.